All right, what's going on, everybody? We're trying something, so bear with me on chat. Should be streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So let's see what chat goes on because I can see. I think I can see YouTube and Twitch, but all right. Get back to what we were doing. Our rat killing over here. Turn it down just a little bit. Do-do-do. Just a little bit. Right there should be good. All right. Get that car out. Okay. Cat stuck in a tree. I don't know why I sent that truck way up there. That's whatever. All right. Unpause and go. Let's see how this goes. All right. We got a home visit. It's down there. It's about the same. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to send you to home visit. There we go. Fire truck just went to right here. My mic is just bouncing all over the place. I think I got the double audio fixed though.
The cat has been
No, they're not.
rescued.
I went back and watched the stream and had double audio for some reason. I ain't go through there and redo all of my audio stuff. That way I don't have a bunch of lingering useless junk that I don't need. So I won't have to have all that. Eventually I'll have to go through that. Alright, we're on day 32. We have the fire department. We have a second base. We're still in Waycross. And I haven't decided yet if I want to open up the other part of the map or want to hire more patrol cars. See if I can hire more. I can hire one more. That's got 4. Let's see. That one's got 5. Okay. I don't want generic DSP. I don't know if it's really the difference. Maybe just buy one of those. Need to put this down. All right. Did we get there? Not yet. Where'd the ambulance go? Oh, it is there. Didn't give me the icon.
The assigned
Because
emergency
it can't
services
do it.
cannot complete the task home visit and are waiting for new instructions.
That's one thing I hate about this game. You send medical personnel to or a fire department to a fire. You don't have to send a certain truck. All trucks put out fires. I don't understand that. And where are you going?
Attention,
Wait,
exceptionally high crime rate. A particularly high number of crimes are currently being committed.
have to keep an eye on that. Maybe too loud. Turn it down just a little bit. I can unlock SWAT, but I'm not ready for that yet.
A person's smartphone was snatched from their hand and stolen. The thief must be caught quickly. Location, Family Dollar.
Somebody's stealing a phone at the Family Dollar.
A pickpocketing incident has been reported. The thief must be caught quickly. Location, Popeyes.
Pickpocketing and stolen smartphone. Man, all the crime.
A pedestrian discovered a plastic bag containing what appears to be a woman's body in a bush. Police officers must be dispatched quickly to secure evidence.
Yep. All right.
Police Patrol Car 4 has arrived at pickpocketing and is awaiting instructions. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
All right. Stolen smartphone. Somebody going to jail. Oh, pickpocketing was at Popeyes.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested. burglary was reported at a residential building. The perpetrators gained entry through the patio door. Evidence must be secured and a report filed. Location, South Georgia Parkway West.
We'll send these patrol cars up there.
Evidence was successfully secured and the contents of the plastic bag can now be examined.
Alright. Let's go here. Down to here.
The officers inspected the contents of the plastic bag and indeed found a human body. An investigation into a possible homicide has been launched. The forensic team has arrived and is beginning to collect the evidence at the scene. A caller reports a medical emergency. Location, Carswell Avenue. The report has been filed. Traces of a pry bar were found.
Alright, we'll send some medical over there. And then we can send them down here to take care of that. Alright, we should have some people. Nope.
Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible. Location, DeWitt Street.
DeWitt Street.
Squad Car 1 has arrived an additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Alright, let's see what we're just waiting on.
There is a fire in the kitchen of an apartment building. The stairwell is filled with smoke, and one person is missing. Location, Mary Street. There are still some residents trapped above the apartment, where the fire broke out who need to be evacuated. Explore the surroundings and provide feedback to the control center. The emergency services cannot open the door. Call the fire department to open the door. A roof tile has fallen and struck a pedestrian. They now
Great.
require medical attention. A burglary has been reported in a residential building. The suspected perpetrator is still in the area around the building. Location, Carswell Avenue. Several residents witnessed the incident and should be interviewed.
Gonna get crazy now.
Ladder Truck 2 has arrived at loose roof tiles, storm damage, and is awaiting instructions.
What's going on, Crawford?
The person is having a severe heart attack and needs to be treated quickly. hazard has been eliminated.
Well, that building's in flames right now.
The patient has been stabilized and is now fit for transport. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task evacuation of residents and are waiting for new instructions.
Probably need to go ahead and dispatch. Well, gotta do this up here first.
The fire has been extinguished. Begin investigating the cause of the fire.
Oh, they said the fire was extinguished. Need police.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
On transport. I bet won't do it. Nope.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, fallen roof tile, and are waiting for new instructions.
Of course it can't. Done it before.
The witness statements were recorded.
Let's go evacuation.
The residents were successfully evacuated. A group of onlookers has gathered. There is still one person inside the apartment.
I'm waiting on an ambulance up there. Rescue.
The rescued person requires urgent medical attention.
Injured person. Squad car showed up. Spectators.
The person did not receive adequate care.
Get there fast enough.
The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Try that. Send an ambulance over there. I'm not going to get all of this one either. Because I got one person in the truck.
The injured person could not be saved.
That GSP car is moving. Do I have? I do not. What does that say? Below 60%. Where do we want to go? Speed control. Go speed control this time. Go speed control. Send to right here. Since it's already headed that way. They're good. Sign speed control. Oh. Let's see. We can do this. Since we got 5 cars up here now. We can go send to location. Uh-oh. Had 3 violations. $215 in fines, $260 in fines. Medical delivery. Medical delivery. Here we go. Not much else going on right now. Kind of quiet. Let's see what the 6 violation, $400.
A serious traffic accident has been reported. The scene must be secured and traffic redirected. Location, Carswell Avenue.
Alright, let's check on. Yep. I got stuff to do up here now.
We've received multiple calls about an accident at an intersection involving multiple vehicles. Send officers to check the situation and direct traffic. Location, Victory Drive. Squad Car 1 has arrived at traffic accident involving multiple parties and is awaiting instructions. Several people were injured in the accident and require medical treatment. Onlookers are walking onto the road and obstructing emergency services. A person is trapped in the vehicle and must be freed using hydraulic equipment. The police on site have dispersed the onlookers. Emergency services are no longer obstructed. One of the vehicles caught fire. Extinguish it before it spreads. Roads must be closed to prevent further accidents. Concerned residents reported cries for help coming from a neighboring apartment. Location, Isabella Street.
Isabella Street.
The injured have received medical treatment. The trapped person was successfully rescued.
On that one.
One of the drivers is in respiratory distress. Medical attention is urgently required.
We'll see what happens.
The fire has been successfully extinguished. Traffic is now blocked.
We need an ambulance over there. Well, grab that one. Over here. Now you turned in. For location. For location.
The cries for help from an apartment on the first upper floor were confirmed. The emergency services must gain access to the apartment. The damage caused by the deployment must be recorded.
Alright.
Access to the apartment was gained and an injured person was found. Ambulance 2 has arrived at car crash at intersection and is awaiting instructions. A dispute has arisen. The situation needs to be resolved. The damage was documented. The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Alright, there went that one.
The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Wow, 106 checks, 14 violations, $870. See, we'll check on this van up here. 325.
A customer is demanding the marked price, but the salesperson insists on the higher amount shown at the register. The parties involved cannot reach an agreement. The product remains in the store.
All right. See what happens next. Oh yeah, one of the research points. I think I should be getting close to leveling up again. 25. I need 75 to expand. What's going on, Cynthia?
A slippery surface caused by an oil spill was reported at an intersection. Location, Victory Drive, Cecil Brown Drive.
Watching TV, huh? Tell him I said hello. Oh, him bone. Maybe I can grab some tea before they break out and Breaking Bad here in a minute. Yeah, stuff couldn't be going on all at one time. Nope.
A fire has
There's
been
a
reported at a gas station. There is a
gas
high
station
risk of
fire.
explosion. The fuel pumps should be cooled to prevent an explosion. Location, RV fuels. There are still several people in the gas station shop who need to be rescued. The danger zone must be completely cleared.
We're under housing, huh?
Attention, cold snap. An unexpected cold snap is affecting homeless people and leading to additional medical and technical emergencies. Fire Engine 3 has arrived at oil spill on road and is awaiting instructions. The oil spill has been successfully cleaned up.
All right, let's send this fire truck to the gas station fire then.
The fuel pumps were cooled to prevent an explosion. The danger zone has been cleared. A group of onlookers has gathered at the scene. A traffic accident involving multiple vehicles has occurred at a busy intersection. The accident site needs to be secured. Location, South Georgia Parkway. Several rescued persons require medical attention. One person with minor injuries was rescued. The crowd was successfully brought under control.
I hear
Witnesses should be questioned about the cause of the fire.
I hear
The fire in
fire.
the gas station shop was successfully extinguished. The damage must be recorded.
Maybe it was the gas station. Oh, there's a traffic accident up there. Oops, I forgot. Uh, all right, let's grab these guys and assess damage, ambulances, injured people, squad car, question witnesses, and then the other ambulance showed up, minor injuries. Another traffic
A car
accident.
and a truck have collided at a road intersection. There are injured people who need to be rescued and treated.
Mm,
The rescued person, who was slightly injured, received medical attention.
no, this breaks up. I'll send them all up there to there's a traffic accident. What's going on, Stain?
The injured have received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital. Squad Car 2 has arrived at traffic accident and is awaiting instructions. Several people were injured in the accident and require medical assistance. Diesel and oil are leaking from the truck. The witnesses must be questioned about the circumstances of the accident. The witness statements were recorded.
Alright, let's see. Buying fuel. No, that's the wrong one. Contents. Ladder truck is already busy. Fire truck here. Buying
An
fuel.
injured driver in shock is attempting to flee.
Buying
2 people
fuel.
are injured and need to be examined and treated by
Treat.
paramedics. The leaking fuel has been successfully removed. A pedestrian was injured during the driver's escape. The 2 individuals were treated at the scene and do not need to be taken to hospital.
Alright, let's check on this up here while we got time.
The injured
120,
pedestrian received medical treatment.
120, 760. That one's got $1,500. People like to speed right through there. How you doing today, Stain Man? Boom, 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 boom. Everybody converge back to the base. Back to the base. I'm trying to get you some tea while I got a second. Or stuff breaks out again.
Police Patrol Car 2 has stopped traffic control due to employee exhaustion and is returning to base.
Armor Reforger, yeah. Somebody else was telling me about that. I don't remember who it was. I got me some tea now. I guess I can't see Kick Chat if there's anybody even in there. Enforce safety regulations. What?
A traffic accident involving a cyclist and a car has been reported. Some of the people involved are trapped. Location: Lamont Street, South Augusta Avenue. The scene of the incident must be secured against oncoming traffic.
Respond to traffic accident. Might as well send the ambulance crew.
A cat is stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued.
Where's that at? Over there. Okay. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Really?
A child on a bicycle was hit by a car at an intersection. Location: Isabella Street, George Street. Police Patrol Car 2 has arrived additional task and is awaiting instructions. A cyclist was seriously injured in the accident.
I know I sent medical personnel over there. Oh, it's that one. I should still have medical personnel going that way. Yeah, I got an ambulance headed that way. Let's go here.
The scene of the incident was successfully secured. A burglary has been reported in a residential building. The suspected perpetrator is still in the area around the building. Several residents witnessed the incident and should be interviewed. Squad Car 1 has arrived additional task and is awaiting instructions.
That's not what I wanted.
The person has been freed from the vehicle and now needs medical attention. Start recording the details of the accident. The child has serious injuries and needs to be treated as quickly as possible. The injured person has received medical treatment. The cat has been rescued.
Let's see. Wow, $1,200. What's this?
A water pipe has
Yeah,
burst in a
95.
residential building. Turn off the water and pump the basement dry. Location, Mary Street. The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
We'll send the ladder truck down there for the busted.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Alright. That was not moving, so we need to move it along here. Send some more
The witness
EMTs
statements
out.
were recorded. Several vehicles have been reported for illegal street racing. Location, Norwood Drive.
Uh-oh, let's send the... There it goes, now it's running. Alright, ladder truck. Try to pump the water out of there.
The water was turned off. The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital. Further damage was prevented.
Ooh. It's $1,200 over there. Alright, send to base. Still good. $350 worth of fines.
Squad Car 1 has arrived at illegal street racing and is awaiting instructions. Concerned residents reported cries for help coming from a neighboring apartment. Location, Ketterer Street.
Oh, come on. We probably need a fire truck there. I don't need police. Ambulance is on scene.
Question the witnesses who observed the illegal street racing. Arrest the drivers of the located vehicles. An accident has been reported involving a public bus. The bus driver is trapped and needs to be rescued. Location, Bjerregaard Street. Several people have minor injuries. Several people were seriously injured and require medical attention. The cries for help from an apartment on the first upper floor were confirmed. The emergency services must gain access to the apartment. The drivers has been successfully arrested. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, remove the door lock cylinder, and are waiting for new instructions.
I gotta go to the jail.
Witnesses of the crime have been successfully interviewed. The bus is losing fuel.
Oh yeah, I gotta send, hold on. I don't even know where it's at. Oh, it's right here.
The bus engine caught fire.
Of course it did.
The damage caused by the deployment must be recorded. Access to the apartment was gained and an injured person was found.
Alright, we got stuff dispatched over there.
Police Patrol Car 4 has arrived at medical emergency behind closed doors and is awaiting instructions.
Ambulances, injured person. Police car, we're gonna assess the damage. And we'll go back up here and check all
A slippery
this up.
surface caused by an oil spill was reported at an intersection. Location, South Georgia Parkway West. The damage was documented.
Sign task, traffic closure, fire engine 1, rescue, no, we'll put fire out. This, we'll put ladder truck rescue.
The engine was successfully extinguished and prevented from spreading.
Rescue. Oh no.
The bus driver was freed and requires medical attention. The accident site was successfully secured.
Fuel leakage.
The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
Oh yeah, we got oil spill over here we gotta go take care of.
The persons have received medical treatment.
That one's not moving. Um, yeah, I've got 4 minutes. I think that's what that was. Yeah, medical emergency.
The injured have received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Alright, that one's moving along. Get the fire truck going here.
The oil spill has been successfully cleaned up. The injured bus driver received medical attention. Now the witnesses must be questioned. The damage caused must be documented.
Oh yeah, that's going well.
The damages were documented.
Okay. And we need to do question witnesses.
The witness statements were recorded.
Oh, he's not there yet. There it is. Now it's moving.
The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Alright, now we do these bonus here. Let's see. That one I've already sent cars out. That one is film recordings, alright. Go here, send to film recordings. Yeah, I am Razor. $500. Send them back to base. We'll send them over here. Oh yeah, that's right. They're going to the missing person. I forgot. We'll send
Police Patrol Car 2 has arrived additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Gotta redo it here. Oh, they're cool. Alright, let's see. Send. Mm, right there. I wasn't feeling well last night, Roger. I still don't feel all that great today either. No, I was going to call you about Subnautica. That's why I was calling you. I was going to say if you wanted to get on, we'd play and stream it, but I'm already streaming this now, so. Hey, wait a minute. Let's go. No.
Attention, heat wave. High temperatures lead to more health problems. A patient complains of shortness of breath following an insect bite. Location, subway.
Uh-oh, Subway. Eat fish. Mm, send the, ooh, that one needs a break. That one's not far from it. Wow. All my ambulances need break.
A building is on fire and needs to be extinguished. Location,
Outstanding.
McKinley Road. A crowd of people has formed around the burning building. Ambulance 3 has arrived, additional task, and is awaiting instructions.
I hear you.
Emergency Ambulance 2 has arrived at shortness of breath after an insect bite and is awaiting instructions. Neighbors report hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location, Carswell Avenue. The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital. The crowd is now at a safe distance from the fire.
I need
Residents are still in the house and have to be rescued via a window using a ladder.
Burning building.
Injured people have been located and require treatment. The fire has been successfully extinguished, but the emergency services on site suspect arson. After questioning witnesses, suspects have to be arrested. A smoke detector has reported the development of smoke. It must be checked whether a fire has broken out. Location, DeWitt Street.
DeWitt Street.
Ambulance
DeWitt.
3 has arrived at helpless person in their apartment and is awaiting instructions. The door is locked and must be opened by the fire department using specialized equipment. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Oh, I need to put fire on them. Which one's closer? I guess this base, but I ain't got no fire trucks over there. Alright, ladder truck.
The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital. Ladder truck 3 has arrived at burning building and is awaiting instructions.
Ladder truck 3. Oh, there it is. Rescue from heights. And I can't. Yeah, I can.
Fuel has leaked from a truck. Due to the expected rain, any remaining fuel could end up in the storm drain. Location, RV fuels. The residents were successfully evacuated.
Send to the fuel leak at RV Fuels. Alright. Check into the situation.
Fire has been detected and must be extinguished. A crowd of people has formed around the burning building. Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible. Location, South Augusta
Everything's
Avenue.
going chaotic at once.
The fire has been successfully extinguished, but the emergency services on site suspect arson. After questioning witnesses, suspects have to be arrested. The person found has sustained minor injuries from a fall and also appears to be somewhat disoriented due to dehydration. They require basic medical care. The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
Everything's going chaotic at once. Well, that was a big old bug flew by me.
The person has received medical treatment.
Alright. Come here, ladder truck. Go to the loose roof tiles. I'm going to send the ambulance over there
The crowd is now at a safe distance from the fire.
just in case the stupid roof tiles fall.
Residents are still in the house and have to be rescued via a window using a ladder. The perpetrator was successfully arrested. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task rescue from height and are waiting for new instructions. The hazard has been eliminated.
All right, ladder truck going down there now. These poor guys in this ladder truck right here. I'm running into death.
The residents were successfully evacuated.
Okay. All right. Fuji West Side. Mm. Um, everything's going everywhere. So that's the solar panel. Solar panel. Water burn. We got 85. Mm, how many vehicles can I have? We have amount of patrol cars. Still can get more ambulances and fire trucks. Hmm, I don't know. We go more fire trucks. I need to at least get one more. Mm, hmm, sure. I don't remember how many you gotta have on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. I gotta hire 9 more firefighters. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Mm. All right. Need another doctor card.
A
Uh-oh.
fire has been reported at a gas station. There is a high risk of explosion. The fuel pumps should be cooled to prevent an explosion. Location Sav, A, stop.
Hey, stop.
There are still several people in the gas station shop who need to be rescued. The danger zone must be completely cleared.
All right. Deploy the troops. Yeah, they need a break. Bad.
A dispute has arisen. The situation needs to be investigated. Location, DeWitt Street.
Cool traffic. Cool pumps. Cool pumps. Don't catch him on fire.
The fuel pumps were cooled to prevent an explosion. The danger zone has been cleared.
Rescue.
A group of onlookers have gathered at
Rescue.
the scene.
Crowd control.
The crowd was successfully brought under control. Several rescued persons require medical attention. One person with minor injuries was rescued.
%95.
The rescued person, who was slightly injured, received medical attention. A cat is stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued. Location, Victory Drive.
A ladder truck to cat stuck in a tree.
A couple is found in the apartment. The argument threatens to escalate. The injured have received medical treatment. 3 people need to be taken to the hospital. Witnesses should be questioned about the cause of the fire. The fire in the gas station shop was successfully extinguished. The damage must be recorded. The two were separated and calmed down.
GSP took care of that. Now just waiting on the 2 ambulances to rock and roll.
Squad Car 2 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Squad car. Fire truck.
The cat has been rescued.
The cat has been rescued. Alright.
A tree is blocking a road and needs to be removed. Location, Carswell Avenue.
Ladder truck going right by it. Nope. Fire truck. There we go. Send them both over there to get it done.
A motorist attempted to drive past, resulting in scratches to their vehicle. The damage must be documented for insurance purposes.
Of course.
The tree has been successfully removed and the road is clear again.
Kitchen
There
fire.
is a fire
Wow.
in the kitchen of an apartment building. The stairwell is filled with smoke, and one person is missing. Location, Roosevelt Street. There are still some residents trapped above the apartment, where the fire broke out, who need to be evacuated. Explore the surroundings and provide feedback to the control center.
Building kitchen on fire. My house is burning.
The assigned emergency services cannot
think
complete
so.
the task exploration and are waiting for new instructions.
I didn't think
Squad Car
so.
1 has arrived at Triana Road and is awaiting instructions. A dispute has broken out in a parking lot. The situation needs to be investigated. Location, Victory Drive.
Alright, let's go back down here to kitchen fire. Wait on the fire trucks to get there eventually. Eventually they'll get there. The house is on fire. Not a good thing. Alright, we're gonna go explore and firefighting.
A group of onlookers has gathered. There is still one person inside the apartment. Police Patrol Car 5 has arrived at dispute in a parking lot and is awaiting instructions. The fire has been extinguished. Begin investigating the cause of the fire. An onlooker has become aggressive and must be arrested. The residents were successfully evacuated. Attention, heat wave. High temperatures lead to more health problems. The onlooker was successfully arrested. The rescued person requires urgent medical attention.
Are you telling me I didn't send enough down there?
A person has collapsed on the street and is not breathing. Location, Circle K charge.
Oh, forgot about the dispute in the parking lot. A dispute in the parking lot. It might get there, without even me going to send the other truck down there. That stopped again. I don't know if there's going to be enough time for that ambulance to drive all the way down.
At the scene, someone had parked in a way that blocked another driver. This led to a dispute.
Somebody took my parking spot. I'm mad about it.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Oh,
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
No, Subnautica 2's out already, Stain.
An elderly person called emergency services complaining of severe shortness of breath and a stabbing pain in the chest.
As far as I know, anyway.
Location, South Augusta Avenue.
Well, they didn't make it in time.
The dispute was resolved and the obstructing vehicle has driven away. The injured person could not be saved.
Buy a new doctor vehicle. I was trying to before it went haywire. Went all craziness. Vehicles. Fire department. Oh yeah, I got that unlocked. That's it. Easy. Oh, it's right. Rescue. I'm gonna run this pulsar. Because you can put 2 people in the ambulance. On the other ones, you can only do 1. Where are you going? You're parking on the wrong side there, buddy. Oh, I can sign it over here. I don't know if I have early access or not. So.
The owner of an emergency bracelet has triggered an alarm. We have no further information and suspect a medical emergency. Use the key safe to gain access to the apartment. Location, DeWitt Street.
I've got a problem. Shoot.
Emergency Ambulance 1 has arrived, acute breathing difficulties, and is awaiting instructions.
I might have to restart the game. The game's glitched. I've got a parking deal on my cursor. It's just something when you pause it too much. I'll tell you what, let's right here, let's pause. Still there. Okay. And go here. Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna have to put you on the screen here. You should be able to still hear me. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna refire the game back up. Oh, it's doing something goofy again. There we go. There we go. And now I gotta wait on the game here. Okay. Relaunching.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
I'd have to look. I got it. Um, Still have a play button on it, don't, but it's a demo. So, internet, I have no idea. All right. Um, Now, will you unpause? Will you go over manage? Oh, it did it again. Really? So I guess you can't put it. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna put it over here with the. No, are you kidding me? It did it again. It's glitched out. You piece of junk. I don't want to see P all the time for parking. Parking. Mm, I guess you can't mount or park that in the little spot. I don't know why. It's wide enough to fit in. It's no bigger than that police vehicle. Uh, it's aggravating. Hold on. Let's try it again. Dang. Just stop it here. Confirm. One. Well, I guess we quit messing with that thing because if keep messing with it, it's gonna keep. It's gonna keep crashing it.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
Okay. Well. Go here. You're already that close. Let's look at research points too. Oh, I got 100. I'm trying to think. My base. You know what? Where's base 2 located at? West Jackson Street. Alright, let's go here. West Jackson Street. Okay, so it's up this way. So this would be the next one to open. It's where I got bases closed. Close. Close to it. Oh yeah. Too bad I should have put that right in here.
The person is lying unconscious on the ground and their life is in danger. An emergency doctor is required.
I got a feeling it's gonna get super chaotic. And I've opened up another.
The injured person has received medical treatment.
30 XP. Uh, there we go. Wow, found $26,000. It's gonna be time to build up some money. Select a location on the map. Um, let's see. Location on the map. I want to say here. What happened? Oh, they're just taking their sweet time. Where's this additional task down there? Recorded witness statement. We'll make some money here. Hey, speed trap. Check a patient's ventilator. We're saying it's about halfway for both. We'll send out the little ambulance.
A traffic accident involving a cyclist and a car has been reported. Some of the people involved are trapped. Location: Columbus Street, Carswell Avenue. The scene of the incident must be secured against oncoming traffic. Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible. Location: Smith Road.
Wow, that's way out there. It's gonna take a minute to get there. Roof tile.
A car and a truck have collided at a road intersection. There are injured people who need to be rescued and treated. Police Patrol Car 4 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions. Fire has been reported at a gas station. There is a high risk of explosion. The fuel pump should be
Great.
cooled to prevent an explosion. Location, Sav A. Stop. There are still several people in the gas station shop who need to be rescued. The danger zone must be completely cleared. Fire Engine 3 has arrived at traffic accident with personal injury and is awaiting instructions. The vehicle has caught fire and must be extinguished immediately. Diesel and oil are leaking from the truck. The person has been freed from the vehicle and now needs medical attention. Start recording the details of the accident. The scene of the incident was successfully secured. A cat is stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued. Ambulance 4 has arrived at traffic accident involving a truck and a car and is awaiting instructions. A group of onlookers has gathered at the scene.
Let's go haywire at one time.
The witnesses must be questioned about the circumstances of the accident. The leaking fuel has been successfully removed. The fuel pumps were cooled to prevent an explosion. Ladder truck 2 has arrived at gas station fire and is awaiting instructions. A stray animal has been reported. Arrangements must be made for transport to a shelter. Location, Debbie Street.
Ladder trucks, let's
The witness
see.
statements were recorded.
Rescue
The
from
danger zone has been cleared.
assigned task, crowd control, ambulance.
Several rescued persons require medical attention. One person with minor injuries was rescued. 2 people are injured and need to be examined and treated by paramedics. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, freed person, and are waiting for new instructions.
Oh, can't do that either.
The fire was extinguished. The crowd was successfully brought under control. The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital. The 2 individuals were treated at the scene and do not need to be taken to hospital. Ladder truck 3 has arrived at loose roof tiles, storm damage, and is awaiting instructions.
All right.
The hazard has been eliminated.
I see what you said there, Sting. What are we waiting on here? No, I put this truck on it. Dang, you made $1,300 sitting there at that intersection, GSP. Oh. Mm. Rescue the kitty cat that's stuck in the tree.
The cat has been rescued.
I just threw that in there for comedic to be funny. Um,
Fire Engine 3 has arrived at gas station fire and is awaiting instructions. Witnesses should be questioned about the cause of the fire. The fire in the gas station shop was successfully extinguished. The damage must be recorded.
where's this other task at? Stray animal. Oh, it's all the way up here.
Ambulance 1 has arrived at gas station fire and is awaiting instructions. A water pipe has burst in a residential building. Turn off the water and pump the basement dry. Location, Westgate Drive.
There it goes. Now it's moving. It's fixing to be moving even more here in just a second. My buddy said, you know how you get a cat out of a tree? A gun. The cat will either get down or I was like, well, you don't do that.
Police Patrol Car 7 has arrived at Stray Animal and is awaiting instructions.
On these stray animals, it's funny. One time I had a snake. One time I had a horse. Another time I had a cow.
The rescued person, who was slightly injured, received medical attention. The animal ran away.
Oh, well, took too long to get there. Animal ran away. It ran away. What happened to my favorite goldfish? It ran away.
The injured have received medical treatment. 2 people need to be taken to the hospital.
Oh, we got a pipe busted. Alright, ladder truck. Go to that. $650. What's he making down here? Wow, that was a good spot to put that patrol car. Almost made $2,500 off of people speeding. All people speeding. What do we got? Oh, burglary.
A burglary has been reported in a residential building. The suspected perpetrator is still in the area around the building. Location, Augusta Avenue.
Augusta.
Several residents witnessed the incident and should be interviewed.
Nah, let me. How are they doing? Oh yeah, they're still good. Just a second. I think somebody chatted. I know. It's like another spot for him to go sit. Go
Ladder
sit down
Truck
here.
1 has arrived at water in basement after a burst pipe and is awaiting instructions.
It could be the coyote that ran away. What happened? Oh, I didn't get there fast enough. I didn't get there fast enough. I mean, that ladder truck only goes so fast. They're not built for speed. That's why they have big lights and sirens. Get out of the way. Jeez.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
The perpetrator was arrested. He's going to jail.
A caller reports a medical emergency. Location, Mack Street. The witness statements were recorded.
Medical emergency. Any. That one's going to be closer for these guys to deploy. Medical emergency. That one. An ambulance. Let's send that ambulance. And we'll send the fire truck just to be on the safe side. And we'll send the police. It automatically, when they get down to a certain percentage, it automatically fills them back up. I don't have it all the way open yet. Wow, it almost take $3,000 sitting down there. Somebody be speeding. Somebody got a left foot. Oh, they're speeding. Oh, they're speeding. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Dog, I sell propane and propane accessories. Dog.
The emergency services cannot open the door. Call the fire department to open the door.
See, I sent a fire truck
Fire
and
Engine 3
police.
has arrived at medical emergency and is awaiting instructions.
I knew it.
The
I
person is having
knew
a
it.
severe heart attack and needs to be treated quickly.
I said I knew I should send the fire department. I was like, it better send the fire. If I don't, I'll end up having to wait.
The patient has been stabilized and is now fit for transport. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Didn't need a GSP, but it's okay. Yeah, that's still got plenty of fuel in it. Oh yeah, got plenty of fuel. Man, made 35, almost $3,400 sitting there in that spot. Why? uh, kind of like ghosts just pop up in front of you like on fast. mm, critical guidance after a stroke. 3,600. Heck, ocean is scary. I still don't think it's as scary as being in a locked house and not being able to see stuff. What we got? Oh, it's additional tasks. Y'all bear with me a moment. I gotta step out back real quick. I'm gonna put you on the be right back screen. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see what we can do now. Alright. Really? Playing the first one doesn't help much? I understand. I haven't played it. I didn't play the first one. I'll play the
Attention.
second one though.
Exceptionally high crime rate. A particularly high number of crimes are currently being committed.
It really didn't do much over here. But boy, that GSP is making some money.
A pedestrian discovered a plastic bag containing what appears to be a woman's body in a bush. Police officers must be dispatched quickly to secure evidence.
Uh-oh. We got a body in the bush. How are they doing? Yeah, I'm gonna get them to respond over there to that. What additional tasks do I have? Moderate the neighborhood. Oh, meeting. Um, up to almost 4 grand.
A shop reports a shoplifting incident. The perpetrator has to be picked up and arrested. Location, Augusta Avenue.
Oh, hit 4 grand. Oh, they're still making money. Oh, hello, Mars. What are you doing?
A person's smartphone was snatched from their hand and stolen.
Hold on,
The thief
I got a
must be
cat
caught
in my
quickly.
lap.
Location, Flash Foods.
Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I got a cat in my lap. What are you doing, Mars?
It's my dad back.
Mm-hmm.
I can smell the cigar.
In the bathroom.
Yes.
Well, Mars, you can't be up here while I'm trying to stream there, bro. You got to get down. Hold on, let me deal with the cat. Hold on. You can't be in my lap while I'm trying to stream, bro. Come on. There you go. Good boy. You already ate, dude. Run over there to the food box. Like I'm gonna feed. You already ate. Yeah, I understand that, Razor.
Evidence was successfully secured and the contents of the plastic bag can now be examined. The officers inspected the contents of the plastic bag and indeed found a human body. An investigation
not
into
good.
a possible homicide has been launched.
That is not good at all.
Ambulance 4 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Uh-oh. Missed something. I
The
missed
perpetrator was
something.
successfully arrested.
Stolen smartphone.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task physiotherapy guidance after a stroke and are waiting for new instructions. The witness statements were recorded.
Let's see. Oh, $4,300.
A pickpocketing incident has been reported. The thief must be caught quickly. Location,
Oh, yeah.
Victory Drive.
Where's this other task at? Way up there. Yep, y'all going up there now.
An accident has been reported involving a public bus. The bus driver is trapped and needs to be rescued. Location, Norwood Drive. Several people have minor injuries. Several people were seriously injured and require medical attention. The perpetrator was successfully arrested. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
It's a traffic accident involving the bus. We're gonna send out that. Send out them. We'll send another ambulance. And send fire truck and ladder truck.
There is a fire in the kitchen of an apartment building. The
course.
stairwell is filled with smoke and one person is missing. Location, Columbus Street. There are still some residents trapped above the apartment, where the fire broke out, who need to be evacuated. Explore the surroundings and provide feedback to the control center. The bus is losing fuel.
A lot of sirens taken out of there. They're getting it.
A small plane has crashed into a residential building. The building must be checked for injured people.
Why is it all going to
There are 3 people on the plane that need to be rescued.
chaotic?
The bus engine caught fire.
The bus engine
The accident
caught
site was
fire.
successfully secured.
Plane crash. Plane crash. I don't have a
Ambulance
lot.
2
Yeah,
has
I do.
arrived at traffic accident involving a bus and is awaiting instructions.
Plane crash. Plane crash.
Ladder truck 1 has arrived at traffic accident involving a bus and is awaiting instructions. Squad car 3 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions. The bus driver was freed and requires medical attention. Fire engine 2 has arrived at kitchen fire and is awaiting instructions.
Wow, I don't have.
Fuel has leaked from a truck. Due to the expected rain, any remaining fuel could end up in the storm drains. Location, Friendly Express.
I don't have a
The
fuel
engine was
or
successfully
fire truck
extinguished
to do
and prevented
anything
from
here.
spreading. The persons have received medical treatment. The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
Hold on a second, y'all. All right, let's see where we're. Fire truck should be done. Yes, send them to the fuel leak. Oh, ladder truck, do a fuel leak.
The injured have received medical treatment.
Ambulance.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
All right, what else we got going on? There's so much stuff going on at once here. Evacuate residents. Evacuate.
The injured bus driver received medical attention. Now the witnesses must be questioned. The damage caused must be documented. The residents were successfully evacuated. The damages were documented. Fire Engine 3 has arrived at fuel leak and is awaiting instructions. A group of onlookers has gathered. There is still one person inside the apartment. The fire spread due to delayed action. The witness statements were recorded. The leaking fuel has been successfully removed.
Wow. Plane crash yet? Wow. What is it not going to take out that? No. I don't have a patrol car up there either. Okay.
The fire has been extinguished. Begin investigating the cause of the fire. The rescued person requires urgent medical attention.
Are they? Oh, they're getting there. They're getting there. Patrol car.
The injured person has received medical treatment. No one was found in the building.
All right, let's go back check on the plane crash. Patrol car. Oh, no, rescue. Sign task rescue. Come on, rescue. Now we'll go back to kitchen.
The passengers rescued from the plane have sustained serious injuries requiring medical attention.
Now we're just waiting on the police to do their investigation. We'll speed that up. We'll send another patrol car over there. Go back to the plane crash, and what we gotta do over here? Okay.
The crowd was successfully brought under control.
That's the damage. Alright. Now what are we doing? Fire investigation. May not need this other patrol car, but it's going that way just in case I do need it.
The damage was documented.
I missed something.
The
On me
injured
and the
have
owner
received
of
medical
wreckage.
treatment. 2 people need to be taken to the hospital.
Oh man, the owner had me disable a bomb on the side of the road. I cut the wrong one. On what? Oh, on your. Oh, I got you. On the armor. Got you. Goodbye. Wow. Now that cluster is over with. Now that cluster is over with. Uh-oh, game saving. That means that there's going to be total chaos in a minute. I need to hire some more people here. Let's do that. Rescue. Paramedic. There's a doctor and a doctor. Doctor. Oh, that's because I'm not looking at the right thing. Doctor, and then I need to hire 3 paramedics. 1, 2, 3. Now, got 3 on that truck and 2 people on that one. All right. Now we got personnel. And my headset's yelling at me. No battery, please charge. No battery, please charge. No battery. Let's see. Boom. Oh, yeah. Money available here. Money, we're up to $105,000, which ain't gonna take long to Man, both my fire trucks. All my fire trucks are out. How many people are in that? Yeah, they are all. Um. Ba, ba, ba.
Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building.
Don't take a minute to
Eliminate the
get
hazard
over.
as quickly as
Oh,
possible.
wait a minute.
Location, Carswell Avenue.
Come on, let me click on the fire truck. I gotta send a ladder truck over. That's another thing I need to get. There's another ladder truck. Vehicles, fire department, ladder truck. Go Orlando, or do you want to go FDNY? FDNY. I can go Orlando. I like that black and red. That means I gotta
Cat is
hire.
stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued.
Cat is stuck in the tree again. Well, I tell you what, these cats being stuck in a tree. So I need to hire 5 firefighters. Okay. Fire department. Oh, I gotta get off that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have another ladder truck. Put it in this parking spot. Alright. Oh yeah. Cat stuck in a tree. Then, oh no, I already sent the other ladder truck over. I haven't got there yet.
A roof tile has fallen and struck a pedestrian. They now require medical attention.
Oh, wonderful. I knew it was too easy. Struck a pedestrian. Where? I don't even know where the loose tiles was.
A tree is blocking a road and needs to be removed. Location, Lamont Street.
Oh, I gotta send the other ladder truck to the cat. And then what we got going on? Tree on the road. I better send a patrol car with them. Because somebody
Ladder
will
truck
go try to
3
go
has
by it.
arrived at loose roof tiles, storm damage, and is awaiting instructions. The hazard has been eliminated.
My finger's itching. Mosquitoes. Now it's gonna be a minute because it's gonna take a minute for them to get over there. Hmm.
A caller reports a scooter without a license plate.
A scooter without a license plate. Well, we got a scooter. Yeah, I can already see I'm gonna put a base out here somewhere. I don't know where yet. Probably somewhere in here on the main road.
The tree has been successfully removed and the road is clear again.
I mean, nobody tried to go by and scuff their vehicle up? That's surprising. That is surprising. Can I send somebody? I did. Squad car 1. A scooter without a license plate. I'm surprised I ain't had any drunk drivers. Usually by now I'd have a drunk driver somewhere.
The person did not receive adequate care.
Ah, I didn't get there in time.
The
I
scooter was
knew
found with the rider still on it. The
I
license
knew
plate
it.
is missing. A police report is being filed.
Should have sent an ambulance with him to start with.
The cat has been rescued.
The cat has been rescued. I wonder what we can. We only got 36,000. Yeah, I can't do anything.
A fire has been reported at a gas station. There is a high risk of explosion.
Fire.
The fuel pumps should be cooled to prevent an explosion. Location, Sav A stop. There are still several people in the gas station shop who need to be rescued. The danger zone must be completely cleared.
We'll just throw everything we got at it right now. Get it done.
A stray animal has been reported. Arrangements must be made for transport to a shelter. Location, Ketterer Street.
We got a lot of stuff headed that way. To the gas station fire. Got a lot of heavy trucks headed that way. Heavy. Just send the whole fleet. Let's go.
Police Patrol Car 2 has arrived at gas station fire and is awaiting instructions.
Crowd control. Cool pumps.
The danger zone has been cleared.
And then
Attention, storm. Strong winds can uproot trees, damage gas pipes, and cause power cuts. The fuel pumps were cooled to prevent an explosion. A group of onlookers has gathered at the scene. Several rescued persons require medical attention. One person with minor injuries was rescued.
oh, I already did that. My bad.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task rescued person with minor injuries and are waiting for new instructions.
Out of control.
Witnesses should be questioned about the cause of the fire. The fire in the gas station shop was successfully extinguished. The damage must be recorded. 2 cars collided on a road. 1 car overturned and the driver is trapped. Location, Francis Street. One of the vehicles involved in the accident has caught fire and needs to be extinguished. The rescued person, who was slightly injured, received medical attention.
Where's
The
that
crowd
at?
was successfully brought under control.
Over there.
Police Patrol Car 5 has arrived at Stray Animal and is awaiting instructions. The injured have received medical treatment. 1 person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Oh, jammed up over here. So I sent them from the northern base, and they're still not gonna make it there before the other base is gonna get there. There's a lot of stuff moving though.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task
think so.
overturned car and are waiting for new instructions. A water pipe has burst in a residential building. Turn off the water and pump the basement dry. The person's burn injury must be treated as quickly as possible. Squad Car 1 has arrived at Stray Animal and is awaiting instructions. The person has been freed and now needs medical treatment. The injured have received medical treatment. 1 person needs to be taken to the hospital. The callers found a dog. The microchip needs to be scanned.
Found a dog.
The injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital. The microchip was successfully read. The dog was reunited with its owner in the neighborhood.
There it is. Now we gotta focus on this water pipe. Oh, it's way down there. Ah. What's going on? Pan Norman? I think that's right. Pan Norman. Pan Norman. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. We're just sending out people doing rescue stuff. Go get there in a minute. How much time is left? Oof, that's rough. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time on that one. Oh, it's Wow? Oh, what's going on, Wow? I didn't know what name you was under. Lee was in here earlier. Oh, well, crap. I knew that was gonna happen. It's too far to travel way over there. It takes too long. That truck's gonna be out for a while. How you been, Wow? What, on streaming or on console or what? Wow, I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I'm doing the best I can, anyways. You know how that goes. Bear with me a moment, y'all. Let me pause this. Do something real quick. I'm gonna give you some more tea. What is that? The hell did I get underneath my chair? I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. I'm still here, y'all. Just bear with me. I'm getting some tea and stuff. Actually, I'm gonna have Mountain Dew. That's what I'm gonna have. Good old Mountain Dew. Oh, what's going on now? Yeah, it was froze because I got the game paused. So here we go. Well, what are you talking about on? Are you talking about on PlayStation? I ain't turned my PlayStation on a long time. I think the last time, trying to remember the last time I turned it on. I don't even remember. I got kind of irked because uh found out that um oh arc raiders were full of cheaters. So I was like, yeah, I'm so tired of that. So tired of people cheating. Just play the game, man. You get better by playing it. Now this truck's gonna be out of commission for a while because it's gonna take forever for it to get back. It's gotta go all the way back across the map. I wonder what is our research looking like? 89. Mm, I mean, let's go back to the base. How many patrol cars and stuff do we have? I got all the police I can have. I got 2 fire trucks and 1 ambulance. One of these truck stainmen said that oh he's going out there to fill it up. Go right ahead there, buddy. So I need more police cars. I can open up another base. I can build another base. Mm. Um, let's go. And a base. Hmm. Don't know. Uh, is it that? Yeah, I had the wrong one. One of the cats is scratching down the hallway. I can hear him. Oh, which base did I do? Oh, I did the small base. We'll go medium. And then we'll go. Alright, we're gonna do some building here. Let it rotate here. Build. Oh, we can't do any building. Never mind. Only got $2,000. Wow. Can't do anything with it.
A theft occurred at a store. The thief did not present any identification. The thief's identity must be verified on site. Location, Family Dollar.
Oh, Family Dollar. Somebody's trying to steal something.
A pedestrian was bitten by a dog and needs medical attention.
Uh-oh, bitten by a dog. Oh, wow, it's way up there. Oh, dog. Alright, and do I send medical truck? Yeah, I send medical truck. Because if I don't, I'll probably end up needing it. The MPs are on it.
A caller reports a medical emergency. Location, Isabella Street.
Medical emergency over here. Send to medical emergency.
The perpetrator had hidden his ID in his jacket. He is wanted on an arrest warrant and must be taken to jail.
Really? Wanted on a arrest warrant. Wow, I haven't run into that one yet. I haven't run into that one yet. That's a new one.
A slippery surface caused by an oil spill was reported at an intersection. Location, South Georgia Parkway West. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Excuse me. Long way to travel. White car moving. Oh, oh, here we go. I was supposed to say I'm in the negative. There's a reason for that, because I hadn't hit my daily payment. That ladder truck, poor ladder truck, still ain't made it back to base yet. Oh, this guy's been sitting down here. I don't know. What is he doing? Going to jail. That's right. Going to jail. Going to the post.
There is a fire in the kitchen of an apartment building. The stairwell
Of
is
course
filled
there
with
is.
smoke and one person is missing.
I
Location,
wouldn't have it
Columbus
any
Street.
other way.
There are still some
Yeah.
residents trapped above the apartment
truck is
where the fire
in
broke
my
out
shape
who need
right
to be
now.
evacuated. Explore the surroundings and provide feedback to the control center.
Kitchen fire, kitchen fire,
The oil spill
Kitchen
has been
fire.
successfully cleaned up.
kitchen fire, kitchen fire, kitchen fire, kitchen fire, All right, what do we got going on? Dog bite. It's gonna run out of time. That's why I wanted to put that base out here. But
The emergency services cannot open the door. Call the fire department to open the door.
oh, really? Really? Uh, come on. Yep, I'm just gonna send this truck. Oh,
A
of
toxic
course.
gas leak has been reported in a laboratory. Several people from the affected laboratory need to be rescued.
Gas
Location,
leak.
Coastal Pines
Wonderful.
Technical College.
And my poor ladder truck can't do anything.
The building must be evacuated completely.
I
The
don't
gas
know.
leak must be shut off.
Guess I can send down from down here. Gas leak. Gas leak. Gas leak. Dog bite. Somebody showed up at the dog bite. Alright. Might get that done.
Fire Engine 2 has arrived at Kitchen Fire and is awaiting instructions.
Well, put the fire out. No, evacuate.
The injured person has received medical treatment. The residents were successfully evacuated.
Is there a task for them? I don't think that works.
The fire has been extinguished. Begin investigating the cause of the fire. Neighbors report hearing cries for help coming from an elderly person in a nearby apartment. Speak with the caller and locate the apartment. Location, Pine Street. A group of onlookers has gathered. There is still one person inside the apartment. The person is having a severe heart attack and needs to be treated quickly. The rescued person requires urgent medical attention. The crowd was successfully brought under control.
Alright. Where are we at? Gas leak. We got people coming down. I don't know where the fire truck is. Oh, it's behind. Oh, shoot. Shoot.
The patient has been stabilized and is now fit for transport. The injured person has received medical treatment. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, evacuate the building, and are waiting for new instructions.
A little much for one little fire truck.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, evacuate the building, and are waiting for new instructions.
What's going on, Patrick? Mr. Patrick. Let's see. Rescue. Patrol cars. Don't know anything.
Several of the people rescued were seriously injured. Ventilation measures must be taken to remove the leaked gas. The traffic lights at an intersection have failed. Traffic must be directed manually. Location, South Georgia Parkway. Police Patrol Car 4 has arrived at gas leak in a laboratory and is awaiting instructions. Ladder Truck 2 has arrived at gas leak in a laboratory and is awaiting instructions. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, evacuate the building, and are waiting for new instructions. Ambulance 4 has arrived at helpless person in their apartment and is awaiting instructions. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, evacuate the building, and are waiting for new instructions. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, evacuate the building, and are waiting for new instructions. The injured have received medical treatment. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, evacuate the building, and are waiting for new instructions.
I don't understand why it won't.
The front door appears to be blocked from the inside. A ladder truck is needed to gain access via the balcony.
It's already there.
The gas was turned off. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task ventilation measures and are waiting for new instructions.
Now gain access. Oh, that's the wrong
The
one.
assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, evacuate the
What do you
building,
want?
and are waiting for new instructions. The lab was ventilated. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, evacuate the building, and are waiting for new
I'm
instructions.
evacuating the building. That's the only people that can do it
The
is
assigned emergency
firefighters.
services cannot complete the task, evacuate the building, and are waiting for new instructions. The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task, evacuate the building, and are waiting for new instructions.
I lost it. That's stupid. You can't tell me that. That's aggravating. Aggravating. That one's way out there.
The patient was reached after the balcony door was opened and is now in critical condition. A heavily intoxicated person has been reported.
Oh.
Provide care for the person and transport them to a hospital if necessary. Location, Jerry J's.
Jerry J's. Drunk person. At least it's not DUI. What's going on? Stanley?
The injured person has received medical treatment.
I hadn't seen you in a while.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
I don't know if they're gonna make that. 2 minutes away. And they're just now leaving the base. You just bored? Hey, I heard you telling Razor, or Razor told me about it, that your PlayStation like blowed up or something, or quit working or something. I don't remember. I'm surprised mine's still kicking, to be honest. My PS4, I bought it, I don't know. We bought it when Toys R Us was still a thing. One of the first early gen
The patient
PS4s.
received good care, preventing injuries.
And the thing still works.
One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Sounds like a hair salon, but it works. fighter jet taking off. Boy, it's gonna be close. They're rolling that way. Yeah, I've been busy. Not much. Not, no, not mine. I'm Xbox. I knew you were Xbox. I saw the Patrick. Patrick was having problems with his PlayStation. Yep. Yeah, I've been playing on Steam too. I haven't really turned my. I've got an Xbox and a PlayStation. I haven't turned it on none of them.
I play downstairs. I even sure you see the first case empty.
Hold on. I knew I wasn't gonna make it to that end quick enough. Well, you're not man enough to drink it straight out of the can without ice, room temperature.
Yeah.
What are you owing about?
I'm opening it one finger. That's it.
I do that all the time. That's all it takes is one finger to open a can of soda. I could do it with my pinky, probably.
I was doing it one-handed too. I was doing it one-handed.
I do this right here. Look, this is the way I open my cans. It's like this.
No, I was doing it like holding it with one hand.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, my total rating dropped because I've missed a couple. Because I've missed a couple of stuff because I don't have the base opened up over here. I got it, but I don't have enough money to really do anything with it. What is this? Homeless person reported. Let's go. Send that. Present patrol. That's in the same area. We'll send the other car to that. Hopefully this job thing works out and get something. Yeah, I get that. Hearing aid. Where is that at now? Excuse me. Watch. I'm gonna send an ambulance over there. And it's gonna want me to send this other little car. I should have opened it up right in here. Like right here. That probably would have saved me a lot of time going all the way to the other end of the map. Let me see. Which Okay, that's what?
Attention storm.
The
Strong
game
winds
is
can
glitched
uproot
again.
trees, damage gas pipes, and cause power cuts.
I hate that.
Squad Car 1 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions. A serious traffic accident has been reported. The scene must be secured and traffic redirected. Location, Garrison Circle.
Well, Uh-oh.
Fuel has leaked from a truck.
Kill me.
Due to the expected rain, any remaining fuel could end up in the storm drains. Location, Friendly Express.
They just say, yeah, they did say Friendly Express. I was like, what? Send the fire truck. That was done. Now there's another additional task. Flooded basement. Oh, there's that one there. Oh wow, it actually didn't make me. Alright, send us to flooded basement. Oh, I got loose.
Roof tiles are threatening to fall onto the street from a residential building. Eliminate the hazard as quickly as possible. Location, Mack Street. An extensive fuel leak has been detected. Additional personnel are needed, and surrounding roads should be closed.
Really? You telling me that truck did not stop it? Not in time. Send the police over too. Was there another?
A tree is blocking a road and needs to be removed. Location, George Street.
Go get rid of that tree. Hurry. There, engine 2. You can't do anything else with that right now. Let them do their job.
Police Patrol Car 2 has arrived at fuel leak and is awaiting
Alright.
instructions. A roof tile has fallen and struck a pedestrian. They now require medical attention.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
Several people were injured in the accident and require medical treatment.
Ain't got a
Onlookers are walking onto the road and obstructing emergency services. Ambulance 6 has arrived at traffic accident involving multiple parties and is awaiting instructions. The assigned emergency
They're still
services
working.
cannot complete the task secure loose roof tiles and are waiting for new instructions. A motorist attempted to drive past, resulting in scratches to their vehicle. The damage must be documented for insurance purposes.
Of course they did. You can't drive past a tree. You will scratch your vehicle.
A cat is stuck in a tree and needs to be rescued. Location, Carswell Avenue. The tree has been successfully removed and the road is clear again.
Okay.
The police on site have dispersed the onlookers. Emergency services are no longer obstructed.
I'm gonna miss one of these. I just know it. I can't pull one of the ladder trucks away. Oh, why did I send that there? Really?
Concerned residents reported cries for help coming from a neighboring apartment.
Makes your brain hurt. Mm. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's quiet at times, and then other times it's total chaos. And then they're gonna want a fire truck there too. I can send the police and EMTs for now. Alright, let's get this fuel leak tightened up. Come on. Gotta get it going here. Y'all got all my fire trucks tied up in one area. Ain't no way. They're not gonna make it. And if I send it from this base, I guarantee it won't make it over in time. Nope, I lost something.
Police Patrol Car 5 has arrived at medical emergency behind closed doors and is awaiting instructions. The cat has been rescued. Emergency Ambulance 2 has arrived at medical emergency behind closed doors and is awaiting instructions.
Are you kidding me? They still ain't
The
got
cries
this
for help
fuel
from an
leak under
apartment on the
control?
first upper floor were confirmed. The emergency services must gain access to the apartment.
I can't do anything with that because all my fire trucks are.
The person did not receive adequate care.
Of course it didn't. Yep, I lost that one too. Because all my fire trucks are. I just keep losing stuff.
The measures were implemented too late and environmental damage has occurred.
Dude, you had all my fire trucks that I had in one area tied up over there. If that ain't enough, I don't know what is. Oh, did you do it?
The damage caused by the deployment must be recorded. Access to the apartment was gained and an injured person was found.
It shouldn't take 4, 5, 6, 7 fire trucks
Damage
to
was
do a fuel
documented.
leak. Not with that many men on them, men and women or whatever. That many firefighters, let's put it that way. It shouldn't have took that long with that many trucks there, with all the people that are on the trucks. Game doesn't like
The
me.
injured person has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Because look, we got 4, 8, there's 9 people on that truck. There's 5 on that truck, plus another 5, plus another 5 on the other ladder truck. Had all that equipment and all that personnel over there, and they still couldn't stop the fuel leak. I think that's horse malarkey. And I'm going to lose this one too because the ambulance is taking too long.
The assigned emergency services cannot complete the task injured person and are waiting for new instructions. The injured persons suffered more severe injuries and are now being treated by another emergency service.
I'm going to have to beef this one up because if I don't, I'm going to really be under. I need to get some more money in so I can build more. I can build a little shop over there and put a couple police cars, a fire truck, and an ambulance over there. But no, no, you gotta do this. No, they don't. Patrick, they don't. Why does that say World of Warships? That was not supposed to be World of Warships. Whoops, that's the wrong title. And that's not it either. No wonder everybody was coming in and Twitch, man. Twitch creates more problems. Because everywhere else it updated, but on Twitch it didn't. I wonder it wasn't getting stuff going on. It was labeled war warships. Can't believe that. Wow. I guess I might start checking Twitch now. No, they got a. They don't have a hazmat truck. Let's see. The only fire trucks we got are there's that, and then there's another ladder truck, and then you got the Liberty, and you
A
got the
fire has
ladder
been
truck,
reported
and
at a
then
gas
the ladder,
station.
the little
There is a
ladder
high
truck.
risk of explosion. The fuel pumps should be cooled to prevent an explosion. Location, RV fuels. There are still several people in the gas station shop who need to be rescued. The danger zone must be completely cleared.
I gotta get them pumps cooled off. If I don't get them pumps cooled off, they're gonna explode. Anything else going on? No. Well,
A caller reports a medical emergency. Location, South Augusta Avenue. A group of onlookers has gathered at the scene.
wow, there's 2 fire engines already there. Cool pump. Since you're already there.
The fuel pumps were cooled to prevent an explosion. Several rescued persons require medical attention. One person with minor injuries was rescued. Ambulance 2 has arrived at gas station fire and is awaiting instructions. Witnesses should be questioned about the cause of the fire. The fire in the gas station shop was successfully extinguished. The damage must be recorded. The crowd was successfully brought under control. The rescued person, who was slightly injured, received medical attention. The danger zone has been cleared. A stray animal has been reported. Arrangements must be made for transport to a shelter.
That's not what I wanted.
Location, Georgia Street. The injured have received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital.
Great animal. No, but they may bring something on to it later on, Patrick. You never know. No, I just need to get the money up to get this base open out here, and then I won't have as much issues. There is a hazmat truck. I don't know which one it is. Hmm. Oh, it's that one. That just looks like a regular truck. You see, it doesn't give you any information on what they do.
Squad Car 1 has arrived at Stray Animal and is awaiting instructions. Ambulance 1 has arrived at Medical Emergency and is awaiting instructions.
I don't know everything about the game. I didn't know certain things. I haven't messed with SWAT yet at all.
The emergency services cannot open the door. Call the fire department to open the door.
Of course you can't open the door.
The caller has found a snake resting on a sun-warmed rock. A wildlife expert needs to be notified.
Snake was sunbathing. He was sunbathing.
The snake expert caught the small python and took it to a suitable shelter.
Ninja. Man, it's been a while. I ain't been on in a long time. Got other stuff going on.
A car and a truck have collided at a road intersection. There are injured people who need to be rescued and treated.
What happened there? Oh, okay. That was just additional cash. I'm not worried about that. What do I want to do? Let's send that for crowd control. We'll send 2 ambulances. We'll send fire truck, and we'll send the other medics.
A pickpocketing incident has been reported. The thief must be caught quickly. Location: Waycross hotspot. The person is having a severe heart attack and needs to be treated quickly.
Alright, let's go secure accident scene. And what we do? Reconnaissance.
Diesel and oil are leaking from the truck. The witnesses must be questioned about the circumstances of the accident. The patient has been stabilized and is now fit for transport. One person needs to be taken to the hospital. The witness statements were recorded. The driver of the car is trapped and must be freed from the vehicle using a cutter and a spreader. The leaking fuel has been successfully removed. Police Patrol Car 2 has arrived at pickpocketing and is awaiting instructions. The person is seriously injured and needs to be treated by an emergency doctor. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
You already got that guy off the prison.
The injured
Off the
person
jail.
has received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital. A person's smartphone was snatched from their hand and stolen. The thief must be caught quickly. Location, Augusta Ave Storage. Attention, festival. Many people in a confined space could attract pickpockets.
Excuse me. My earpiece died.
The perpetrator was successfully arrested. A burglary has been reported in a residential building. The suspected perpetrator is still in the area around the building. Location, Garrison Circle. Several residents witnessed the incident and should be interviewed.
Where's this burger lady at? All the way across the map? I don't know. Up, all the way up there.
A dispute has broken out in a restaurant. The situation needs to be investigated. Location, Popeyes.
What did they say? Popeyes? At Popeyes. Cookies. What in the what up? Oh, I didn't want to send that. Manage.
Police Patrol Car 2 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions. Fire Engine 2 has arrived at additional task and is awaiting instructions.
Somebody fighting over the chicken. Look out.
Symptoms of heat stroke were reported at a busy festival. Locate the affected individuals.
Somebody be fighting at the Popeyes, fighting over the chicken. Oh, of course it's down there. Brr.
There's a loud dispute in the restaurant regarding the bill. Settle the dispute before it escalates.
Want to see a bunch of stuff light up here in a second? Here they come. One after the other.
A group of youths is harassing other people on the street. Conduct identity checks and question civilians. Location, George Street.
The bad chicken from Popeyes. Car 2 went all the
The
way around the
bartender is
block
said
when he
to
had
have
to
charged
turn
for
to the
more
left.
drinks than were consumed. The parties involved come to an agreement on the spot. Emergency Ambulance 1 has arrived at heat stroke at a festival and is awaiting instructions. Ambulance 4 has arrived at heat stroke at a festival and is awaiting instructions. Squad Car 3 has arrived at burglary in a residential building and is awaiting instructions. All patients with heat stroke have been located. They must now be treated. Several members of the group escape control and run away. Apprehend them and contact their parents. All heat stroke patients have received medical treatment. One person needs to be taken to the hospital. The perpetrator was successfully arrested.
Do not pass go, do not collect $200.
The witness statements were recorded.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200 at all.
The young people who had run away were successfully apprehended and their parents were informed.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna call this right here. We've been streaming about 4 hours now. I think I'm gonna call it right here. All right. Appreciate everybody coming by and stopping in and saying hello. And we'll catch you on the next one. And I don't know when I'll stream again, but just keep your eyes open. If you haven't subscribed over on YouTube, subscribe. That way you get notified and hit the little bell icon. If you're on Twitch, follow. That way you'll know when I go live. I am out. Later, Patrick. Hellraiser, if you're still in here. And everybody else.